What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Swider. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Got that one up quick. Pass to Courtney. Just 5 to shoot. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Lets it fly. Courtney grabs the board.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Outside, Jones. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside, and it's Jones finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. To the paint, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Courtney grabs the board. Screen by Jones. The 11-footer comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Down low, here's Gabriel. Excellent D that time from Jones. Over to the wing. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Count that one. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Gabriel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Wow. Well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
A long and tiring game, made worse, obviously, by the fact they ended up in the second overtime falling short, which can be a real morale killer.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
And you know, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after it on the backboard.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Courtney, and he can't jam it through.
Hey, sometimes you get that. Great defense at the rim.
Hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Stripped it away. Here's Gabriel. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
I mean, he makes plays
like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Six to shoot. The high post shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
They grab their own miss. Chalk up two there.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Driving in. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Courtney, and the layup is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Here's Larkin. It's good. This game is all even.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We're on 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Shoots the three. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Inside. Pass to Gabriel. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Gabriel's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Here's Courtney. His last outing, he had 8 points. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Jokubaitis. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Courtney. And there's the drive. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jokubaitis nails the 16-footer.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Goes up on the high post, and he hits the jump shot. He has 6.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
They set the pick. High post shot, and it's in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Count that bucket. Larkin's got 9 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Lucic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Lucic. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Larkin. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. 3 on 3 for 3. The shot comes out.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Lucic drills the three-pointer.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From past the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. 14 points for him.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Here's the screen. Jokubaitis. Rebound by Larkin. Here's Courtney. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man, this would have been my time, Shaq.
Jet with a little FOMO here.
Yeah, I'm glad I played what I did. You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. It's tipped. Fires from deep. That one misses. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
That puts them in the lead. Larkin's got 17.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
To the inside, Gabriel off target at the rim. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They set the pick. Lucic can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
And he stuffed it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Halt the run. No good that time.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Yep, it counts. Poirier's got 10 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lucic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Larkin. They swipe it. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Latrey sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They set the screen. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pulls up for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
There's the screen. With the fadeaway. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
To the paint. Misses from short range.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Tries it from 19. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Elbow shot. They get it back. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And that one falls for Larkin. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Not that time. It won't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Poirier. Fires the three. Down he goes for 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Got a piece of it. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Tries it from 9. It's off target. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. From about 16, and it misses. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A steal, one-on-one here. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
51 seconds left in the game. That's tipped. Here's Courtney. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.27 left in the fourth quarter. Another chance. Six on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jumper. The three doesn't go.
I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point guard position. Releases. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Grant, two teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. Here's Fareed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And there's a pick. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession, and that one's good. Gabriel. Here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hernan Gomez up top to the middle. And he dunks it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And he drives in. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. It's Hernan Gomez with a drive.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
They set the pick. Shoots it from the high post. Count that bucket. Give him 8 points now. 1:35 left to play in the first. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Here's Osman. Misses the baby hook. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Nunn. Ball stolen. 40 seconds left in the first. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Inside. The layup off target.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Misses the three. Stripped away. To the paint. Misses from short range.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And Athens calls time here. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. 5 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Grant finds Nunn. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Fareed, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They set the pick. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Back to Nunn. From downtown, counted from distance. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Athens leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Nunn defends. Over to the left wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
To end the run. The rebound by Nunn.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Plenty of space. Yes, it's good. Nunn's got 11.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Nunn defends. Pass to Gabriel. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Comes up empty down low. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
This one for 3. Offensive rebound. That shot off. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 13-5 run. 1:05 left in the half. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hernan Gomez up top. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's a screen to the middle. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Good on the second one. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Nunn. Pass to Farid. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And thank you for joining.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
These guys have made a great.
Glad you.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They set a pick. Inside. The shot by Farid, no good. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. No one near him. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Nunn defends.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Down low. Here's Fareed, and he'll take a trip to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get...
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he makes both from the line. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Nunn defends. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Here's Fareed. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gabriel's got 10.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Grant outside. And here are the top 3-point shooters in the NBA. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. For the tie. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Banked it in off the glass.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Osman on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For the lead. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Hernan Gomez. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points in the quarter. There's the screen. Pass to knocks it down from distance. Give him 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Grant gets it to go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's all from three-point range. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside none. Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The home team calls timeout. Intercepted. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Nunn defends. To the paint. Jokubaitis. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
For the finish! Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
On the attack, Nunn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, unanswered slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Yes, sir, it's good.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Outside Grant. Outside Nunn. Clock at 6. Cashes in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. 19-footer is good! Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And there's the screen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The ball's knocked loose. Jokibatis, he's covered by Greg. To tie it up. Oh, it's off!
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Gabriel. And 1:01 left in the fourth. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Cash it in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, it's off! And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Launches it from deep.
NBA season on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in its center. Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja, shoots over Grant, and Hezonja gets it to go. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, here's Nunn. The 19-foot shot, that's good on the jump shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nunn. Grant outside. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Fareed. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Campazzo. Following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. And it's off from three-point range.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pass to Hernan Gomez from deep. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And finish up by Hezonja.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Hezonja. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hezonja's got 15.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Fareed. Intercepted. A 3-ball. Shot's good by Lyles.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Athens trails by 5. And here's Nunn. He's got 11 from about 19 feet. Again, Athens.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Hernan Gomez a screen. For the 3. The shot, no good. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. With the drive, and finished off by Hezonja.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And that one is hammered home.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
He gets it in there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's none. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Here's none. 20 points for him. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Hezonja on the wing. Five on the clock. Launches a 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens trails by 5. Here's none. Again, Athens. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Hezonja. Shoots from the high post. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's none. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. No good that time. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 5. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Stolen by Grant. Pass to Nunn. 1:43 left now here in the second. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Campazzo. And the three off target. Athens trails by 4. Now Nunn. 28 points for him. And the shot goes down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Azania. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Azania's got 27.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Going inside and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Inside, here's Fareed. Up and in on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Azania. 17 seconds left in the first half. And that one is good. Azania's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Nunn. Can't hit from in close. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You take a look at the visitors. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
You have so.
And
they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Azania, the pass to Tavares. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here is Athens now. 9-point game. Fires for three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
To the inside, Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. 5 points in the game. Now here's Fareed, the fast break opportunity. Over in the corner, Osman. Okeke grabs the miss. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Now Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. With the shot. Pass to Okeke. Hazonia on the wing. Clock at 6. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Hazonia's got 33.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Fareed, no good. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. It's tipped. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Inside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Last season's performance for him. 4th in steals, and as one of the NBA's top 5 scorers, you also can't forget what an outstanding year he had offensively.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
There's a screen. Top of the key is Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. To the paint, here's Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Pass to Lyles, the 3. It's good from long range. Lyles got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he comes up with the deuce. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Hazonia. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 12 seconds left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Azania. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn looking around. The shot's good from Fareed. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Pass to Azania. Stolen by Grant. Now, Nunn. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Again, Athens. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Athens.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Nunn. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Azania, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
For Athens, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. jacks up a three. Oh, hits the putback.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Hazonia with the ball. It misses. All alone, buries the jumper.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. And here is Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by none. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
And there's the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Misses the three. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Now Hazonia. Here's the drive. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you so much. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
There's a good screen. Throws it down. What an assist!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. He takes it in, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Grant, talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Puts it up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Campazzo. Blocked! And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Guduric. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Lyles. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Lyles. The teardrop and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Azonia. They shoot again! And it's in there.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Stolen! And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the break. Booker for 3. Sinks it from distance.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Driving to the basket. Left side Booker. Out to the wing. And here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
A minute 29 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And it's all tied up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's a screen, puts up a three. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Hezonja. The three connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Campazzo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. Nails it from three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Off with the layup, and at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the three. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From behind the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. Second chance shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Looking to get it going. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Okeke's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving in. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shots blocked. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Okeke. Goes back up. Oh, Booker with a block. And a foul call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Pass to Azonia. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
We've got 1:48 left in the second. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here he goes. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. They get it back. Pass to Campazzo. Clock at 6. Here's Azonia. Here's the pick. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple. Azonia's got 13.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Off target at the rim.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Gets some space and parries the jumper. Azonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And time now to swing it around.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Lyles. Out to the right wing. Lyles the screen. Here's Okiki. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Tries to break his ice, and he gets it to go. 11 points in the game. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 4-3. The shot misses. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Got it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. Azonia's got 17 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Six to shoot, down low. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
These have been 2 of the top offenses in the league as of late. Their confident shooting has been creating some really impressive point totals.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Drops in the 3. Azonia's got 20 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .121 left in the third quarter. Lets it fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Offline with a 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Azonia. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the second half.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And the shot goes. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Campazzo. Still no points. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hezonja gets the three ball to go. Hezonja's got 27 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. And Hezonja pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Shooting only 42%. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Pass to Hezonja. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Tipped. Pass to Guduric. To the middle. And they're on the break. The three is up. Drains the triple. Campazzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. It's deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hezonja's got 18 points in just the second half. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Here's Campazzo. Driving inside. Count that one. Hezonja's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And he throws it down with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three. And Campazzo missing. And there's the drive.
I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And he's good on the three ball. And Tim, here we are coming out of the All-Star break. Can you see the difference that rest makes on the court?
There is nothing that can replace a fresh set of legs for any NBA player. So certainly rest is going to be a big factor as we enter here the stretch run before the playoffs.
How about mentally? We know physically it helps. What about mentally? Where do you put that portion of this rest?
It's critical because these games take on greater significance. There's added pressure. And also, I think the game plans become more difficult to navigate against. So you need to be fresh where it counts between the ears.
That's interesting. We're about 1 minute into the first. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Here's Poirier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Crafty move. He lays it in. He has 5. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shot clock at 6. It's a hand on it. Fires the 3. Here's Poirier. It's deflected. And here's Booker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Larkin. Good on the bucket. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Poirier, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The drive by Booker. Another shot. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Courtney. He has yet to score. From downtown. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Shields connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. High arcing shot. Count it. Larkin's got 8 points.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. That one goes in.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Pass to Poirier. Tries again. Can't get the layup.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
No good on that one. That one misses. And he misses all 3. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't go. Pretty well at 46% from the floor. Launches it. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 14.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Good on the shot. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. That shot is off. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Six to shoot. To the middle. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Lays it in off the breakaway. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shields. positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Poirier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. On Tuesday, and then on Friday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Driving inside, and it goes down 2 points. 14 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
1:39 left in the first half. Larkin can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:29 left here in the second. Shields looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Down low, here's Poirier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Drives to the hoop. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And they pick up 2.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the inside. It's deflected. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to coordinate. $15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum when you're giving away possessions. Mistake-free play has them in the lead.
That one drops. Larkin's got 18 points in the game. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Tries it from 19. No good off the front iron.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Poirier passes to Larkin. They set the pick. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 21.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Count the basket. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Courtney, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Shields. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Into the lane. Basket counts. 24 points for him.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Puts the move on. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Shields. And it's all evened up.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Here's Poirier. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Poirier's got 10 points in the game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Shields. No good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. They set the screen. Shot on the wing. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Poirier. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Shields for the lead. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Poirier. Comes up empty down low. Booker outside. Shields. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He's got 29 points. Here's Courtney. Banked in off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Larkin. Here's the floater. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 26 points. Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Larkin. Here's Petterich. Drills it from outside.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's the screen. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shields plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Six on the shot clock. From deep. It's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Puts it up from 15. Not gonna go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The 3 is off. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And it's blocked. Launches it. 3. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Oh, the officials are all over that
one. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
1:43 left to play in the final quarter.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. That one is off.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but...
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Driving to the basket. He puts in the J.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. A point-blank range, that is too easy.
And he drives in.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Good! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely. Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
And there's the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Got a hand on it. The finish! Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! A huge two-handed slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
Puts up a three. Can't get it to go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Six to shoot. The long shot, no good.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Four on the clock. And the three misses.
NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Here's Larkin. Count the basket. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Down low. Here's Poirier. And a strong finish with two hands.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Just over a minute and a half in. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's the floater. Larkin with the bucket.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. From deep. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Larkin. It's tipped. To the paint. Misses in close. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Gabriel. Deflected. Here's Larkin. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
They swipe it. Here's Courtney. There's the three. Buries it from 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
to the paint. Here's Gabriel, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Launches it from deep. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Shot's good by Courtney.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Yep, that one's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Shoots from 12. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And there's a 3-second violation. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Courtney. Got a hand on it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pulls up, high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. No good there, off the double clutch.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. He's got 9.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokubaitis from outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And the shot's good. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Here's Larkin. Tries again. And the basket by Poirier. He's got 6.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Fires high post. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The shot's good.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Looking to get back on track. And it's rejected. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You take a look at the visitors. I love it when the talking heads are wrong. And by talking heads, I mean the regional media. This team is silencing the doubters. The chemistry has been outstanding, looking confident and ready to keep winning.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
Well, actually,
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Jokibitis. And he banks in the layup.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Pass to Gabriel. That one drops for him. Gabriel's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Here's Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Larkin, the 15-footer. Another shot to the left side wing. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
The 3 ball. Here's Poirier. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. Finished off the break.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
For the lead. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Larkin. And that one drops. Larkin's got 20 points. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. From the high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
From deep three-point range. No luck on that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
For the tie, takes it inside, and he sinks the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
He buries it from 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
There's a screen. Down low. It's intercepted. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Second chance shot. Pass to Courtney. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
For the lead. On target from range. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Oh, swiped away. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
Shooting is around 55% so far. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And he's now got the double-double. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From the high post. Poirier with the rebound.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The putback. Here's Gabriel, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Tries again. Yes! Using that window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Money from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set the screen. Shot from 16. Oh, it doesn't go.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Ooh, it's stolen. 1:46 left in the fourth. Oh, it misses. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. The 3 ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. They trail by 3 with the shot. Yes! sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. To take the lead. Yes, it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
It's stolen. Here's the break. The three is in. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Poirier.
Teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So it's the visitors now. Now the starting group for the visitors. Puts up a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's Nunn. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Osman kicks to Nunn. Poke loose. Back to Osman. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Lucic. He's covered by Grant. Pulls up. Jump shot is good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Inside. The shot's good from Fareed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And in the first, a little over a minute. And a half in. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And guys, this is the first time they're seeing Athens this year.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Gabriel. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shot, high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Nunn. We saw him with 10 points last game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 6, and the shot goes in.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
There's a screen. Tries it from 19. Connects. The jumper drops. 7 points in the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nunn's got 10.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Driving the lane. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Grant. 1:10 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. At the top of the key, Gomez. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Pass to Gomez. Screen by Fareed. To the paint. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Fires, high post, and he gets the bucket.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Yeah, not a fan of moral victories, but that game in a lot of ways was a confidence booster for them because they really didn't have it that night and yet still had a chance.
Yeah, those are the losses you can't worry too much about. You gave it everything you had, just time to move on.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Athens leads by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Gomez in at the power forward position. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. Lucic, defended by Nunn. Rebounded by Fareed.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Nunn. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Right wing. Jokibitis. It's hauled in by Athens. Now, Nunn. He's got 10. Good work there as it goes. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
It's good. Nunn's got 14 points for the game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Lucic nailed from three-point land. And that ties it up.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 14. From the high post, again, Athens. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's the pick. Down low. Picked off in midair. Ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Lucic, defended by Nunn. Nunn grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lucic. And Fareed sends it back.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And Fareed throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn. The offensive rebound. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. 5 to shoot. The good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got the lead up to 8 now for Athens.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. "51 seconds left in the first half of the game."
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Here's Nunn. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. There's the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Let's go. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires from the wing, and the shot is good. Nunn's got 22. Up in time, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for taking a look at the visitors. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get? Can they shift into another gear, Shaq?
You are what you are until proven otherwise. They're good, but not good enough yet. I'm saying yet.
Okay.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for Athens.
I like what they're...
Athens leading by 4. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. He gets that one. He's got 24.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Gabriel. Athens getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. The shape, and he nails the jumper.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And it's good for 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Beyond the arc. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Nunn. 26 points for him. Here's Hernan Gomez. And foul up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up. defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 29 points, and it's blocked.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
From deep three-point territory, the long-distance 3 is buried.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
The layup off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Snatched away. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. No coverage that time. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
That one doesn't drop. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. So it's the visitors now. It's a 1-point game. To the middle. For the lead. And he lays it up and in. Gabriel's got his second basket of the night. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, here's Nunn. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Lucic, defended by Nunn. To the wing right side. Lucic takes it off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Will it go? It's tipped. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. .46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here we go. Whoa!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lucic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 10.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Fareed. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
He's feeling it. Good Nothing but net. 26 points for him. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. So they take the lead. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And the layup's good off the glass. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Another three for Athens.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Inside, Gabriel. And contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Drained from outside.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Athens has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. 20 feet away. No good there. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Athens has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
That's tipped. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. From 19, that one goes.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
He takes it in, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now here's Fareed.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Strong move off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Jumper is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Now Athens with it. 4-point game. It's good. can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
On offense, here is Athens. And here's none. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Out left to the wing. Here's Maladon. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. The putback. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. No good with a layup.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Outside Nunn. Lets it fly. And again, it's Athens converting.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Lets the three fly. Farid grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Nunn. Grant outside. Clock at 6. Hernan Gomez up top. In transition. Here's Okiki. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Three-pointer. That shot is good by Campazzo.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Athens trails by 7. Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Back to Maladon. They set a pick. Pass to Hezonja. 4 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Hernan Gomez. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Basket counts. Nunn's got 8.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends to the paint. And it's Tavares missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
18 feet out. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. He drops it from range. He has 6.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Tipped. Here's Maledon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. He gets it in there. Maledon's got his second basket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Here's Maledon. Over to the wing. Here's Okiki. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Outside Nunn. On the take. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Maledon. Here's Campazzo. Inside. Here's Tavares. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Tavares.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. That one falls. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game. Athens trails by 9. Nunn drives in, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. And time for us to check in on the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Shoots over Grant. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter. Athens shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Nunn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
5 on the clock. Hezonja. To the left wing. Okiki down low. Hernan Gomez there. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Athens trails by 9. Pass to Fareed. Oh, wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Lyles, he's checked in for Maledon. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Shoots over Grant. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 11.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Nunn drives in. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's gotten his third basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Nunn, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And stolen by Nunn. Here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Nunn. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hezonja. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 17.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Nunn to stop the run. And he got the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Hezonja. With the floater, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for Athens.
Oh man, when you can't.
And that's a wrap on
to happen quickly. Athens trails by 13. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks it down from distance. Hernan Gomez has got his third bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside none. Osman on the wing. No made baskets yet. Clock at 4. Wing shot on the way. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okiki. Inside. It's stolen away. Grant, right side. Outside none. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Here's Tavares. To the inside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Right side none. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Back to Nunn. For 3. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 25 points. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Nunn. Fires from deep. Osman, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Okiki. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Okiki's got 8.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Outside Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Lyles. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fareed, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Picked it out of midair.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
An open look for none. And again, it's Athens converting.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Tavares. 1 second left. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Yep, count it. Nunn's got 13 in the second half.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Hazonia. And it's good for 2.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Right wing. And there's a pick. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Tavares. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Athens trails by 8. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lyles. No good on the 3. Athens shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Nunn up top. Pulls it in from the elbow. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Campazzo. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Fareed. And here's Hernan Gomez. Off target with the 3. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Grant. Athens trails by 8. Right side, Nunn. And he slams it down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
It's a 5-point game. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
With the drive. Cleared away by Grant.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Bucket! Straight in!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Puts it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And so he hits the technical free throw. "13 points was their biggest lead of the game." Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so it's Athens with it, trailing by 5. Grant! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Athens calls time here. They're behind by 6. Guys, your thoughts?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a 3, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another 3.
Now none.
Some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Shields. No good on the three. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. The three. That shot, no good. And even 3-on-3 break. Shields. The three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hezonja, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Campazzo. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Hezonja. That three off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Shields. Hezonja defending. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in. He has 5.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Campazzo. Takes the three, and Hezonja gets it to go.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shields goes back up, and the layup is good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Driving to the basket. Now Hezonja. He has 6. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 4. Back to Hezonja. Fires the three. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Okiki. Connects on the 17-footer.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Hezonja. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Just 5 to shoot. Tobias shooting foul as the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From 15 feet away. No good on that one. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Nifty move. Shields, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to Hezonja. Inside. It's stolen. Here's Balmora. Hasn't made one yet.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Tavares passes to Okiki. It's Hezonja in the corner. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Betteridge, the pass to Balmora. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go from deep. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Shields, and he lays it straight in. He's got 15.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And here is Hezonja. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Betteridge. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hits the three-point bomb. Hezonja's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
To the paint. Rebound by Tavares.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Driving inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Campazzo. Good on the triple. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Shields, solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Azania. This one for three. That shot missing. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. It's tipped. Here's Okiki. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Shields. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With
all right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
Last possession. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tabaris. Doing so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Releases. The putback. Misses the follow-up. And he drives in. Count it. Good. Gutterich has got his second basket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Hazonia. From the arc. The shot, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Gutterich. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Down low, here's Okiki. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Azania. To the middle. There's Tavares. A shot missing. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Wiles. And now, here's Hazonia. Inside. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia's shot is off. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 23 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. .112 left to play in the third. Gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. And they're pushing it up. Here's Tavares. Misses in close. Being a high 57% from the field in the third. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's the drive. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Miles inside. Still scoreless.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gutteridge for the pass to Booker. Shields covered by Lyons. Shields had a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Here's Tavares. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lets it go. That one wide left.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Tavares. It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shields, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hazanya's shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Wiles. It's picked off. Shields. He nails it, and we're tied up. 27 points for him.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And here is Hazonia. From outside, he drills the three.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
No good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
There's a good screen. Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A putback. He misses the putback. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The shot is good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and it's denied. Wiles against Booker. Lets loose a three. It's off. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Works that one inside nicely.
.116 left here in the fourth quarter. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Campazzo. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three. Here's Campazzo. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
and as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Floats one up. That one is good.
now.
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. No good on the triple. Here's Lloyd. Offline from the top of the key. To the inside. Here's Goodrich. Here's Booker. It's tipped. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Lloyd. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Booker. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They grabbed their own miss. Knocked away. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Larkin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he drops it in from the low post. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Tipped away.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got his second bucket on the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Into the lane. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Here's Poirier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's the pick. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 10.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Drives to the hoop. Count it.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Outside Booker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Courtney. And the 3 off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And he drives in, Larkin. The shot off that time. Here's Guterich. No points yet. From behind the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And there's the screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Poirier's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 15 points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Booker, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. While Morrow grabs the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And Booker with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Going inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. And here's the fast break.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Lloyd. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Balmaro. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fast break, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Got a hand on it. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. 1:20 left in the second period. Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the coaching staff has been asking him, use your length.
Yep, not taking any chances.
His team wants to see more of that from him. Certainly has the physical tools to do it. And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Lloyd. From the stripe. That one goes in. Lloyd's got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. They set the pick. Nifty move. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's Guterich. Still no points.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
And they recover it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the...
You take a look at the visitors. It's a long season, but you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't even remember the bad start. Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team...
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard position. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's a screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. Misses the baby hook. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. 28 points for him. It's a close game here in LA. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Poirier's shot is off. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Pass to Balmaro. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Poirier's got 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sweet little floater.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. From the high post. Poirier. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
On the take, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
To the left side wing. Pass to Larkin. The shot no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. In transition, here they come. And Booker with the jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Poirier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And rejected. Pass to Lloyd. From downtown. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guterich. Shakes him. That shot missing.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Courtney in a shooting guard. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. They set the screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 36 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Larkin. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Off the inbound, and the layup is good.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Lloyd. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Booker for 3. Hits the trifecta. And that ties it up.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Larkin. Here's Poirier. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Back to Booker. And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Poirier. Jams it home!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's in there!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Buries it from outside!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
It's deflected. They recover it. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Banks it home. Big shot.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Larkin. There's the steal. He lets it go. Just in time with the putback. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Fires the three. Shot's no good. Getting crafty.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
The home team calls timeout. Free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
The home team calls timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. From deep three-point land. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And there it is for him. Larkin's got 5. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Pass to Gabriel. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Gabriel. And here's the fast break. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The shot off that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The shot's good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Larkin. 11 points last game. They get the rebound. Here's Poirier. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
That gives them the lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot to stop the run. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Gabriel. It's blocked. Here's Courtney. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lucic. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 5.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Lets it go from 14. Here's Poirier to the right side. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lucic. And he hits the jump shot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ripped away. Stolen. Here's the break for the finish. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Larkin. Lays it up off the glass. Larkin's got 7.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Jokic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
With the drive. With 4 seconds on the clock. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lucic. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 12.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7 inside. Poirier. And it's blocked. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. That's tipped. And he slams it one-handed. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
4 on the shot clock. Lucic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Lets the 3 fly. A three-pointer is right on target. And that'll tie this game up. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season. And here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days. And these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. The tray, it's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Poirier, and a strong finish with two hands.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Gabriel. Tries from 16. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
There's a screen. Driving in. Here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Larkin, and he gets it to go. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lucic. His three-pointers off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some, it would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later in the show.
Yeah, that was a fun idea. I saw that. And actually, we have a surprise for you.
Yeah, big fella, we sent the...
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going...
And that is it.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Larkin. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Nick falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Lucic. Off with the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. True on the 14-footer. Larkin's got 18 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Gabriel. Fader on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. It's tipped. And they're moving it up. Here's Gabriel. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Gabriel's got 4 points now in the quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
There's a good screen from 6 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 20 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Courtney. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 5.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lucic, got a hand on it, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .157 left in the third.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Shot clock at 5. Goes up again.
Well, you can see it. It's pretty noticeable the change from the first half. They've upped their intensity on defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Poirier. And he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
It's tipped from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Jokic. No good from outside.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Larkin. Good. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From the line. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits. Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Poirier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Lucic cranes the three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. They get it back. Second chance shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nice shot by Larkin.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Book it! Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Count it!
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Rob. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
.151 left in the 4th. And he gets the floater to drop.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Good! Lays it right in there.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. That one goes. Count it. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. And the layup is off. Being a scorching 68% in the game. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Six on the shot clock. Ball stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the deep ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
For 3.
with some NBA hoops. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Buries it from three. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Jokubaitis. And he buries his first look.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
None with it. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Three-pointer, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Will it go? And he nails the jumper.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Fareed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Nunn defends. Got a piece of it. Here's Fareed. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Now Nunn. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one is hammered home.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Inside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And again, it's Athens converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. He shoots it. And again, it's Athens converting.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. They set the pick. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 11.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Nunn. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Nunn defends. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. Athens trails by 3. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And that one, good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points. With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Back to Nunn. He shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 12. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Athens?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. Another shot. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. He's off on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Nunn defends. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Gabriel's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Nunn. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the paint. The steal. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
They set a pick. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and that one and no question, powered it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the inside. The shot by Farid, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside for Grant. Back to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. The shot, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Goes up on the wing. And another miss by Athens. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 8 seconds left to play in the half. 1 second left. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everyone.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for Athens.
First thing...
Thanks for joining us.
Athens trails by 8. Rebounded by Gabriel. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Some nice ball movement by Athens. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. None, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Back to Hernan Gomez. Left side, none. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Athens trails by 10. From the line, Hernan Gomez, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Outside, none. Fires it. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
To the middle. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Outside, none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Hernan Gomez has got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Some small forwards who find open teammates. The assist leaders over the last month. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Athens trails by 13. Outside, none. From the elbow. That one is off.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Nunn's got 22 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, D.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Right side, none. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. That's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Fareed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. That one goes. Count it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And on Gomez up top. Pass to Fareed. It's not going to go for him. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's the fast break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nunn defends. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. It's tipped. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center. The home team calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points for him.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. There's a screen. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Nunn. Clock at 6. To the inside. Fareed won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw, no good. He does not get the second one. Athens trails by 8. Tries it from 19. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Nunn defends. Six on the shot clock. He fires, and yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Lets it fly from 18. That misses.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Grant fires. Goes again. Jacks up a 3. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Driving to the basket. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Wide open. Nope.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And stolen by none.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Set up for the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. All sorts of time. That's in. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Cashes in from 18. Takes a 3.